Hello, and welcome back. Ephesians 6. Children, obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. Honor your father and mother, which is the first commandment with a promise, so that it may go well with you and that you may enjoy long life on the earth. Fathers, do not exasperate your children. Instead, bring them up in the training and instruction of the Lord. Slaves, obey your earthly masters with respect and fear, and with sincerity of heart, just as you would obey Christ. Obey them not only to win their favor when their eye is on you, but as slaves of Christ, doing the will of God from your heart. Serve wholeheartedly, as if you were serving the Lord, not people. Because you know that the Lord will reward each one for whatever good they do, whether they are slave or free. And masters, treat your slaves in the same way. Do not threaten them, since you know that he who is both their master and yours is in heaven, and there is no favoritism with him. Finally, be strong in the Lord and in his mighty power. Put on the full armor of God, so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. Therefore, put on the full armor of God, so that when the day of evil comes, you may be able to stand your ground, and after you have done everything, to stand. Stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, with the breastplate of righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted with the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. In addition to all this, take up the shield of faith, with which you can extinguish all the flaming arrows of the evil one. Take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God. And pray in the Spirit on all occasions with all kinds of prayers and requests. With this in mind, be alert and always keep on praying for all the Lord's people. Pray also for me, that whenever I speak, words may be given to me, so that I will fearlessly make known the mystery of the gospel, for which I am an ambassador in chains. Pray that I may declare it fearlessly, as I should. Tychicus, the dear brother and faithful servant in the Lord, will tell you everything, so that you also may know how I am and what I am doing. I am sending him to you for this very purpose, that you may know how we are, and that he may encourage you. Peace to the brothers and sisters, and love with faith from God the Father and the Lord Jesus Christ. Grace to all who love our Lord Jesus Christ with an undying love. May God bless the reading of his word. Okay, so last time we got into Final Fantasy 1, and wow, it's dark in here. So we got all the way to the point of beating the Lich. And I also started up 2 more files, because I felt like it. Pay no attention to the other files. Anyway, so another thing that I want to note is I came up with an application for playing this game and other games too, games that you know well, basically, and I wanted to show it to you. So, dynamic checklists. What it will do is it will keep track of what things you currently can do. So, when you start up the game, you just have defeat Garland. Then when you defeat Garland, you can obtain the loot and rebuild the bridge. Then you can defeat Bick. It gives you the boat so you can go get the crown. Then with the crown you can defeat Astos. And when you defeated Astos, you've got the crystal eye, you can go get the Jolt Tonic. And then you can get the Mystic Key. And then with the Mystic Key you can find the Nitro Powder. And then with the Nitro Powder you can make a canal. With the canal open, you can head over and defeat the vampire. And behind him is the Star Ruby, which you can deliver. And behind that, get the Earth Rod. And then with the Earth Rod, you can go back and defeat the Lich. And our next objective is to go get a canoe. And that's basically how that works. So I'm going to be checking that off as we continue through. I've run out of spaces to put things on my layout, so unfortunately it's just going to overlay the gating whenever I pull it up. My health is kind of low. I didn't actually heal, did I? Nope. I never healed or restocked, I bet. Oh, I restocked. Whatever. Let's go. So I found out the hard way on the second file that I made that you can't actually grab the canoe until you defeat Lich. I was thinking I was gonna cheese things. Yeah, that's not the case. Because once you've gotten the canoe, you can get really powerful really fast. And the Lich doesn't respond too well to physical attacks, so I thought that would be a great idea. Nope. So our next step is to introduce World Wrap. Yeah, there's no continents that spread across the north and south borders or the east and west, but although the world is a square, you can just cross the border of the square and it takes you around to the other side. And again, all of the monsters that you find at sea do not change no matter where in the world you are, so it's gonna get really easy to traverse on the sea in a little bit. Ha! Especially with the foes are running away like that. Monsters over here are a little tougher. Ha! One of them tried to run away. Nice. Actually, you know what? We're going to use magic because I can. Because I know what's coming up right now. You know, we're right next to a town. Sure. Kill Aura. It's basically the same as using Cure on the whole party at once. Have this Aura. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, we got another town. Our town is called Crescent Lake. Because it's in the middle of a crescent-shaped lake. Yeah, that's pretty easy to name the town, I guess. The rest of the towns have more imaginative names. I have no idea where they got them from. Okay. I think we're pretty good on these. I just wanted to get up to 50 again. Defensive gear. Mithril mail, mithril shield, buckler. Helm, and mithril gloves. Yay, we have our first shield. Offensive weapons. Mithril knife, mithril sword, mithril hammer, and mithril axe. Attack plus 19, accuracy plus 15. Attack plus 23. Okay, so this will be better if we're not fighting anything specific to his swords, which is going to be most of the time, honestly. White magic. Cures stone. Transports the party out of dungeons. Can't get it right now, but we will later. Raises the party's defense and raises the party's invasion. Protera is more important than Invisra. Because, well, I'll explain later when we get there. Stono is the most important right here, though. Well, actually, you know, we'll grab Protera. And Stono. I'm gonna save for exit. And here's the black magic, but we can't learn any of it right now. Thundaga, Death, Quake, and Stun. I am Lucan. I see Cycle of Wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The The four fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the four forces that compose our world. The source of the four forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there, and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The four fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north. The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all four crystals shine once more, return here. All will be revealed. Bring the light of the four crystals to us. Warriors of Light, only you can do this. The volcano Mount Golg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she is awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who is not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Golg. You obtain a canoe! Which opens up 3 more things we can do. We can defeat Merilith, the Fiend of Fire, obtain the Levy Stone, and obtain the Rat Tail. We're going for the Levy Stone first, actually. "400 years ago it was wind, 200 years ago it was water, then came earth and fire, the 4 forces that make up the world." Yeah, so now we have a canoe, which is going to make things a little bit easier. For a time, things are actually going to get a lot harder, because, yeah, the stuff you can face when you have a canoe is kind of hard. I'm actually going to swap him back to, the Coral Sword, because we're going to be facing a lot of water-based foes. But yeah, with the canoe, we can cross those, shallower things. Ow! This way, Davidson's gonna go down. Well, you didn't. That was still painful. Yeah, now with the canoe, let's head up to the north. I'm not gonna be wandering in this game. I know exactly where I need to go at all times. I'm not speedrunning, but I don't have to guess what's next. So, You're supposed to... You can see there's a couple of pixels of dock at the top of the screen. You're supposed to go there, but if it works the same in this game as in the last version, you can just... Yep. You can just immediately swap to the canoe. I don't know if that's an oversight. I think it's an oversight. But it's the way the game works. You can just go straight from ship to canoe. Which can make things a lot easier. And is also why we can go and get the rat tail right now, because you're supposed to have an airship and land it a long way off, but that's definitely not what happens. And Manu's down again. Oops. I get the feeling that this file is going to be met with a lot of pain. Can we zoom in the map at all, or no? No. Okay. Or they'll even tell us if we've gotten all the chests. That's nice. Three out of 13. Yeah. Can't get all of those yet. I wish I could zoom in the map a little more, but that's okay. To the right, I think. Yay, I was ambushed. Just what I needed. And everything's killing me already. Yay! Yeah, and this is when it's time to flee. Oh, good. Train got out of there. Okay. This is nothing. Time to head back. I thought I was done grinding, but apparently that's not the case. yeah, the fact that you can go from both from ship straight to canoe is going to both save us some walking, great, and especially when you're going to go grab the rat tail, it's great. But also it's going to make things a little faster. Wow, that was painful. I mean, I knew stuff up there could be painful, but I didn't realize quite how painful. Yeah, we're far from done with poison. Let's see. I think we have enough tents, honestly. Can't use them on the water, though. Okay. Thankfully, the autosaves are pretty generous, too. Every time you change what area you're in, it saves. He with the most HP goes first. Ow. Hey! I'm attacking the white mage. fire is what does best here? Try Blizzard. Blizzard's what does best. Okay. Now I know. Yep, this was a dead end. Thankfully the foes here are a little easier. I think poison. If there was ever a case for Thundara, this is it. So, just to clarify, in previous versions of the game, there were different ways to cap the number of foes you could fight. There were large foes, which took up a quarter of the space, and then there were small foes that took up a ninth of the space. The most foes you could have on the screen would be 9. But if you had only large foes, the most you could have was 4. All of these are large foes, but there are 7 of them, not 4. What? Why did you use it? Oh, I told you to use the high potion. Whatever. Ah, yeah, my path is over here. I was looking at the map really carefully. See that cave there? That's where I'm going to go. Not the volcano. Okay. This is a tough place. The Cavern of Ice. But we have a map, so that should make things a lot easier. That's not to say that that's making this game, cakewalk by any means. I probably will have to grind a little bit here. Because the foes here are possibly even tougher than the stuff we faced on the way in. No seafood in here. Tried to run away. I don't really need to use Diara because the foes here are not that hard. Oh, I mean, undead don't really have a ton of I don't have Diara anyway. I have Diaga. I really don't need to use Diaga. Undead don't have a ton of health in this game, so we don't have to worry about upgrading from Dia for quite some time. You know what, I'd rather have the encounter up here than on the next floor down. You know what? I have a ton of ethers. Let's just go attack with fire. I know it's best here. Let's do it. I have ethers for a reason. Yeah, these things can use all elements. It's lots of pain, which is why I said we might actually end up just grinding here for a bit. Whee! Yeah, we're out. I'm not fighting that. Things are a little easier when I have a preemptive strike. If you step on any of those cracks in the tiles, you will go to the room below. Oh hey, preemptive strike. They're not ice type, so... yeah. Clothes. B. Thanks. That's your starting equipment, by the way. Undead take extra damage from fire. Actually, you know what? We'll just attack, and then you get to use this. But undead do take extra damage from fire if you want to go that route. Flame sword! That is very good. Sword imbued with the power of fire. Since everything in here is weak to fire, that sounds like a good idea. Also, it's just better than what I've currently got. Doesn't matter which tile you step on, you will go to the same spot. Yay. Oh, a bunch of undead. That's very nice. Ambush is not so nice, but we can deal with that. The map in here is a little confusing, so I'm gonna be sure to make use of it. When you are on these tiles, they hurt you for every step you take, but you cannot get encounters. They only hurt you by one, so it's honestly better to be stepping on those than on normal tiles, because they hurt you less than the encounters would. Fortunately, we got this. Whatever. We got a preemptive strike, so it shouldn't be too bad. Flame sword is quite effective. Monsters! Yay, white dragons. These are ice dragons, just in case you were wondering. Hey, we're still standing. Ice armor! You equip it? Not, and it's useless. I'm gonna keep hold of it just in case, but yeah. I don't think it's gonna be useful. But just in case, we're gonna keep hold of it. Because we will gain the ability to have wear new armor and whatnot in a little bit. Just normal here. And then either. I throw gloves. I think that's the same. Yep. So I'm not going to be selling gear for just a little bit. This Levy Stone is extremely important and will allow us to make use of a few things. Okay, so there's a lot to wander around in down here, but only 2 actual doors. Or 3 doors. No, it's 2 doors and stairs, that's what it is. There. It'd be nice if I didn't get encounters right as soon as I walk off. Hey, what? They all attack the same guy. That's just not fair. They literally only attack one person. Haha. You're right to run away. $99, 9,900 gil. 7,900 gil. 54 gil. 5,000 gil. Monsters. Ow. Thankfully, the ice storms from the Winter Wolves hurt a lot less than the ice storms from the ice dragons. One, 2, 3, 5, 0 gil. Monsters! 180 gil. Huh? Cockatrices can inflict stone if they hit. They have a chance to. It doesn't happen every time, but it's not fun. Which is why I'm using Pyra. That was like 10,000 gil, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, I want to caution you about something on the map. You see that stair up there? It goes up. I want to note we are on B1F. So if you use that stair there, you will exit the dungeon. Don't do it. Also, if you go straight up here, you'll land on a cracked tile, so don't do that either. 9,500 gil. Sleeping bag. My shield. Yeah, warrior only. Okay. And now we will step on that tile. Because it goes to a very specific spot. Cavern of Ice B2. You have to face the Evil Eye in order to get this done. Evil Eye is not very hard. The thing that makes Evil Eye hard is that it can inflict instant death. so lots of fun there. But otherwise, it's not very hard. You obtain a Levy Stone! Which opens up getting the Airship. Oh, I forgot to show the checklist. Yeah. So, here's what I did. Click this one. Obtain Airship. Yes, so we can now get the Airship. Yay! And then to exit, well, we don't have that exit spell, so... yeah... we gotta go through the lower floors again. And yeah, those guys respawn. Haha! Remember that caution that I had about the stairs up here? Now we're using those stairs. Yeah, it takes you straight out, so, you know. And... and save. Getting 2 levels in there. And he's down. Ah! So frustrating. And now we are back on the ship and it's so much easier. And faster. But the reason, there's a reason why they made the ship fast. It's because you're generally covering very large distances while on the ship. Okay. Like I said, I'm not selling armor just yet. Especially since the item navigation menu in this is so much easier than in the than when I'm playing on my phone. It's just so much easier. Alright. Next up. The next thing we want to do is go and get that rat tail. Which is not very useful to us this second, but you know what, actually, I'm gonna go get the airship. Because we can do that right now, and it's not very hard. The Levy Stone was the challenge for getting the airship. The airship, the only challenge is actually finding it, because, while we'll get, clues for where it is later, I know exactly where it is, and it doesn't change between playthroughs or anything, so I'm gonna just go ahead and grab it right now. Can't use it a whole lot right this second, but... Or, I don't want to use it a whole lot right this second, let's put it that way. Anything that we can reach with the airship right now is, very hard. But we will be using it a lot later. When you come here with the Levy Stone, you get this cutscene, otherwise you get nothing. That looks different than on the phone. Obtain an airship! Airships normally cannot land on desert sand. Once you take off here, you cannot land there ever again. That's no problem. Yeah, you have to find a space that's all grass in order to land. But now we have an airship. Yay! Again, I don't want to use it right this second. We're going to instead wrap around from the south, north, and go grab that rat tail. But let's go ahead and obtain the airship. Which gives us another 2 more things we can go grab, but again, I don't want to do those right this second. Anyway, if you were to use the airship to go grab the rat tail, you would have a long walk through very dangerous lands in order to go grab it. But instead, you can use the ship, and instead of landing a long way off, you can just... yeah. That cuts out a lot of travel through stuff with these. Sphinx was one of the easier encounters I could have gotten there. Citadel of Trials, which is again made easier by having a map. You come bearing the crown, I see. It's impossible to get here without the crown. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. So here's a thing. It's a teleporter maze here. But here's the thing. If you always take the bottommost one, you will go in the right direction. It's bottom and left is the rule, I think. The encounters in here can be kind of hard. Yeah. And your accuracy determines your number of hits, so... why not? I didn't know that that was the rule until I watched a speedrun of this game. A commentated speedrun of this game. But yeah. Bottom and left. That's the rule. Otherwise, you go back to the start and have to do it all again. Fun with that. Not so fun with that. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Thankfully, all of those status effects go away at the end of the fight. just don't take much from magic, do they? Potion! Not even monsters in the chest. Oh, hey, gaze. It turns you to stone. And of course we got it on the one person who can't just auto-heal it. Okay. Then you still get experience while you're stoned. It's just, you know. This is why I bought gold needles instead of just relying on the magic. Yeah, so just take the bottommost one and you get through the Citadel Trials teleporter maze pretty easily. Didn't realize this was a fixed encounter. Let's see. I'm just... That just blinds you. Healing staff. Okay. So, this is our first of many items that are like this, but healing staff. A staff that casts heal when used. It is usable infinitely. So, instead of casting heal all battle like I did last time, we will be using the healing staff. There are several items that do this. There are very, very many items that do this, and we will be gathering those in the coming dungeons. So, the spell heal just lost all of its utility, other than we can now use heal twice in a single turn, by having Crane use one, and then someone else uses the healing staff. The healing staff can only be used in battle as with any other magic item that says pass whatever when used. So that's the other utility for heal, is I can use it outside of battle. But yeah. By the end of the game, magic users won't be casting magic so much anymore, as they'll just be using those items. I also want to note, a lot of those items are in the last dungeon. I'm not saying it's gonna be, or in the second to last dungeon, so it's not like we're gonna just start loading up real fast here, but this is what it basically means when they say, the game is hard to start, but a lot easier when you get toward the end, because of those items. That's why. That's basically the entire reason why. So, you can use the healing staff infinitely, and you don't have to worry about it at all or anything. And the fact that I can do the auto battle thing is also going to make this way faster, and that's another reason why I said it's way less painful to menu in this game than on the phone. There's no auto battle. There's no repeat last turn thing, like there is in this. And yeah, clicking through the menus to use those usable items every single time, quite painful. Battles take ages on the phone toward the end of the game. So, yeah. Steel gloves. You can guess who can use those. Ice brand. This is very useful. That's another reason to come here prior to doing the next dungeon. It's better than the flame sword, slightly, but more importantly, it uses the power of ice. And we're going to be going to a volcano, and I don't think the firebrand would be all that great in a volcano. Now, would you? Alright. And then we have the ruby armlet as well. Much better defense, slightly lower evasion. And this is just better defense. Yeah, we'll put it on you. Because I like the better defense. For that matter. And yes, when it says Dragon Zombie, it means it. That's another nice thing about this over the phone, is it actually It tells me what the foes are before I start attacking. I don't have... on the phone, it only displays what the foes' names are after you start attacking. I don't know why. You just have to memorize what the sprites are. $73.40 gil, $14.55 gil, a cottage, and monsters. Oh boy, clay golems. That's not good. This thing's poison? And gauntlets! Okay, gauntlets! That's another item. So, the gauntlets cast Thundara when used. That custom sword is also a new thing to this version of the game. Also going to make things very nice. Actually. We got the rat's tail. One last encounter before we actually do the final encounter for the place. Nice. And the dragon zombies are guarding the exit. And then this just warps us back to the first floor. Yay! Got out of the Citadel Trials. Now it's time to really make use of the airship we just got. Yeah, the gauntlets and healing staff are some really nice pickups, which is why I really wanted to go grab those. I can use Thundara for free now. Basically, past this point, there's no more reason to use our ship. We just have the airship is what we want to use for everything, which is partially why there's no increase in difficulty on the sea monsters. Because we didn't really face them for all that long. Good, because yeah, now our airship can get us everywhere that we want to go, in the best possible way. And there are no encounters while you're on the airship, so you don't have to worry about that. So the thing about this Citadel of Trials here, if we wanted to instead land the airship to go there, we would have to start from over... where is it? Yeah, this is the only spot you can land. So if we wanted to take the airship to get there, we would have to trek across all of this, and over this way, then we can get there. Or instead, we park the ship here and we can just walk the short distance. Very, very nice that we can just do that. Next, when I come over here to this set of islands here, can't land on the light green grass, only the dark green. They're not dungeons. They're the dragon caves. Dragon caves are good. We got a tent. These dragons don't fight us. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Thankfully, the dragons here don't attack us, so we don't have to worry about anything here, and we'll just go around to all the dragon caves. There are no encounters here. We got a dry ether and a gold needle. Now, there are encounters in the overworld, though. You do have to worry about that slightly. But it's such a short walk. Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There, we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. The rat's tail is a token of valor and strength, by the way. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Yeah, this is where we went. is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. This is our first appearance of Bahamut! Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. We earned the class upgrade. That is the only side quest in the entire game. Everything else we will be doing is straight towards the main the main quest. We don't have to do anything else that's... yeah, that is the only side quest in the whole game. But hey. Now we are masters and wizards. Our equipment that we can put on slightly changes, as well as the benefits from it. See how I can, the iron nunchucks, no longer actually beneficial. Optimal is removing the equipment. We have, other stuff that I can equip here, possibly. Well, we can put on the mithril gloves anyway. The gauntlets are no better than the mithril gloves. Why would we put those on? And we have more spell slots for wizards, I think. But then more importantly, we have more spells that we can learn for those two. So we'd be sure to go pick some up at. Remember that exit spell that I said was important but that we couldn't get? We can get that now. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. 1,000 gil? The cottage. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. You are valiant warriors. You should speak with Bahamut, our king. Already did that. Elixir! Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. $2,000 gil, 1455 gil, and 2750 gil. Dragon. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. 9,500 gil, 2,750 gil, 1,520 gil, and an X potion. Alright. So we're gonna head back to Elfland, or Elfheim. We can, possibly get another spell for our Red Wizard. And we'll go ahead and sell the things that I can't actually use. The Ice Shield, Warrior, Knight, and Ninja. Ninja is the upgrade for Thief. Armor. I could use the Mithril Sword, but I don't care enough. Ninjas can use the Iron Nunchaku, but it's actually a downgrade for what we've got here. Everyone can wear leather gloves. Ooh, Dry Ether is 5 MP for each magic level. That's nice. And Elixir is fully restores HP and MP. Next potion fully restores HP. For this ice armor, it guards against fire. That would be really, really helpful if we had anyone who could actually wear it. Here anyway. I don't want to use it, so yeah. And use those. One him. Let's head back to the white magic top and pick up. Box, sure. Almond. Can get life, really see the point in it, and then can't get Diaga. I could get Kiraga, not like a bad idea. I can get Scourge, not a bad idea. Oh, we can get Teleport. We're getting Teleport. Oh, never mind. We already have this. Okay. Okay, Teleport is nice. It's not the best ever. Exit is much better. We're definitely getting that. Let's go get some level 6 magic then. Exit transports the party out of dungeons. Oh, I didn't think that the Red Wizard could get it. Whatever. You get it. Hold it. Isra. Ah, yes, they can both get it. Okay. Inversor stacks, by the way. That's why I'm thinking of getting it. But let's go check out the Black Magic shop first. Daga, Death, Wake, and Stun. Oh, you can't learn any of those except Thundaga. Okay, fine, you get Thundaga. There's no further upgrade or anything, so if you can't learn it now, you can't learn it ever. There's no point in having more than one person with exits, so... Rotera. Now, we've been doing a lot of, questing around for various things, but let's actually get this thing done that they told us to do, which is fighting off, Marilyn. Kind of one space to the right so I can use it in here. And I can... Here's another thing. Because the fees for, resting are related to where you are, not how far you are in the game. Yeah, the airship makes this a little cheap. Yo! Gold! Make sure that my equipment is set up for this. You got the ice brand? Yep, okay. Same thing as the ice spike tiles. You can't get encounters on the lava tiles, and they hurt you one per step. I think one per step. Yeah, so those masters, remember how they were struggling to do a whole lot of damage? That's not going to be the case anymore. They do tons and tons of physical damage. They don't do much else, but they do tons of physical damage. This room is why I am so happy about having a map. Look at this room! Ah, map is so nice. Okay. Monsters! $15-20 gil. Monsters! Helm. You can wear it. Monsters! Great Sword! Great Sword is effective against giants. $41.50 Yale. Monsters! $12.50 Gil. 95 Gil, and if you're wondering if I really need all this Gil, yes I do. I absolutely do. Spells in the coming areas are in the coming areas that I'm gonna walk over to. Oh goodness, they are expensive. Elm, gloves, potion, Kent, 1975 Gil, the mithril gloves. Oh yeah, the red wizard can wear it, but not anymore. Yeah, you already have one. Monsters! Lava worm! $14.55 Gil. Monsters! Antidote. Monsters! $15.20 Gil. $17.60 Gil. Relax. Shield. Phoenix down. Another nice thing for the map. Yeah. E4, don't let it trick you. You just need to get over to the stairs. Nothing else here. Oh. There's not a whole lot here. Good thing there's the map, huh? I never realized that this floor was so empty. There's no doors or anything, you just have to get over the stairs. Before, however, on the previous area, we had a whole lot of nothing. But on this area, oh yeah, we've got a lot. There's a ton of treasures all over the place. Monsters! Gold needle! Monsters! Oh, 75, or no. 2,750 gil. Gil. Let's go. Monsters. $7,340 gil. Monsters. Flame Shield. Ice Brand. Yeah, so if you didn't pick one up before, now you have one. 1380 Gil. Or if you have two people who can use swords, I suppose. Gil. 1155 Gil. $2,000 Gil. Potion. Cottage. Monsters. Staff. Thanks. Monsters. Yeah, some chests will have starting equipment in them. No idea why. But that's how it is. About 50 Gil. And now we have this confusing place. I know my goal's in the bottom left. Oh. Now let's just make our way in there. Just there. Or there. Right. Across. Bottom right. And then goal. Monsters! Yeah, we have a red dragon here. This is a fire dragon. We get flame mail. It'd be real nice if we could wear this. Flame shield halves the damage from ice. And ice shield halves the damage from fire, but even better than that is the... Yeah. Flame mail infused with the power of fire that guards against ice. It's not very clear, but I'm going to tell you right now. What it does is it absorbs flame and halves damage from ice. It's really strong for this area. Definitely want to have this. Except that we can't actually equip it. Only for Warrior, Knight, and Ninja. Go to the top right, so that's the next one that actually has something for me. Ocean. Nice. Ocean. And there's one breakdown from her. Jin? Alright. Time to heal up. think we're all prepped. Let's go. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Yeah. Not as hard as it seems. So, we've got lots of things. We've got Emperor raises an ally's attack. Okar lowers evasion of enemies. Haste doubles one ally's number of attacks. Yeah, we're gonna be... And then we've got... Rotera for the party. No blaze. Emperor. Sure, heal Aura. Yeah. That's about how it goes. With Masters dealing a ton of damage and Murphy just buffing them, yeah, these fights aren't gonna be all that hard, I don't think. Our party is at the stage where this shouldn't be any challenge at all. Not until the very end of the game. That's unfortunately how this game goes. Okay. So. Alright, checklist. Oh. If you haven't touched it in a while, then it goes... Alright, we have defeated Merilith. Yay! Doesn't do anything for opening up new things, but it does complete an objective that we need to get done in order to finish this. So, next up, we need to go get the fairy in a bottle. No reason to have the exit spell specifically for this. So rest up, get more items, we're off to our next destination. Hi there, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Hee hee. I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? He doesn't have any information for us right now. Next destination is the top left continent. Combo going again. Special item on a desert, number 2. The caravan here. Welcome! The Bottled Fairy, for 40,000 gil. If you don't have 40,000 gil at this point, I don't know what to tell you, but it is actually required to buy this. Oh. That's another objective for us. We can now get Oxyale. Don't know what it is? That's not a problem. We'll actually go and see the hint first before I go to do it. But if we want to buy stuff from him now, we have stuff that temporarily raises attack, max HP, defense, and agility. If you want it. I don't care to actually buy it because we have, that's what we have Murphy for. There's not actually anywhere closer to park our airship to our destination, so we're gonna just go over there. Okay, fine, I'll actually go to OnRack first. I was gonna just head up to grab the warp cube, but I'm gonna actually show you the hint first before we do that. It's a well! It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't, really. Yeah, the item shop is probably the same. Where else? Okay. Look at my legs! Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs! Look! Look! Did you see that move I just did? Ever hear of something called Oxyale? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Yep, just bought it. Cop's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Out of my way! Blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish! How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in me belly? They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Are those legs really yours? We have Saber, which we can't use. You know, that would have been really nice, because it raises the caster's attack and accuracy, which is only useful on something other than a black mage, but unfortunately only a black mage can learn it. Why? And then blind. Oh wait, hold on. Might it just be that oh no, I have level 7 slots. Okay, so I just can't learn it. And then we have Null Death, cancels the party's defense against instant death, and Hilaga, restores a lot of HP to the entire party. You know what, I'll go ahead and get that for now. I at least have something I can get. There's another set of level 7 shops, in case you were wondering. My father's with the caravan. Right now they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. That's how you're supposed to find the caravan. I just knew where it was. Amazing! Humans have been honored by the Dragon King! Sunken Shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations if you believe the legends. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. Ah, you're filthy. Use this to wash up. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufinian. My brother Un would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it, if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Une. I think Une is his name. Little more if we go to the east. Hi, my name's Kopf. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Yeah, that's how we get the warp cube. 200 years ago, the Shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please, restore that power to its former grace. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made the submarine out of a barrel. When I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. Totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away. Alright, so we're off to the waterfall. As it turns out, Zelda is not the only series where it actually is useful to you to check behind waterfalls. Waterfall Cavern. Another place where I am grateful for the map. If not for the fact that I've already memorized my way through it, because there's literally only one spot that's useful. Just curious about their... Wizard Staff. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying Fortress. Please. Obtain the Work Cube. Doesn't open up anything for us right now, but hey. Ribbon! Yes, this game had ribbons. A ribbon that guards against elemental attacks and status effects. And everyone can wear it. Headgear. It drops your defense, unfortunately, because Master. But it guards against elemental attacks and status effects, so I'm putting it on regardless. The reason why it drops his defense is because of the weight factor. Weight is what reduces... having more weight on a master reduces their defense. But, yeah, I think it's worth it. There are 2 ribbons in the game. 13450 Gil. 6400 Gil. 5000 Gil. And a Defender. Defender is another item that you can use in battle. A sword that casts Blink when used. I forget what Blink does. Go ahead and actually look that up. Oh, increases evasion. Increases evasion by a lot, but it's only for the user, so... yeah... probably not gonna use it. Wizard's Staff, by the way, casts Confuse when used. And now, because this is a 1-floor dungeon, teleport would actually get you out, but also makes it get you out. Back to our airship, because we can't do anything else on this continent. Now we have our bird-shaped continent over here. Come up to the head. Gaia! And since we have the fairy in a bottle, this happens. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Here's our other level 7 magic. We've got Blizzaga, Break, Break casts Stone on foes. That would be really, really strong to have right now, if it were any other version. Iraja fully restores one ally's HP and cures some status effects. That's new. And then we also have Diaja, deals damage to all undead enemies. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How'd you make it up this high in the mountains? Airship? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. If you care to rest here, it is 500 gil per night. Why would you do that? You have an airship. Fairy was living at her spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. We have ruby armlets that we can buy here, and protect rings. Those are both very useful. But also, very, very expensive. Protect rings. A ring that guards against instant death. Very useful. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. Head over to the weapon shop. Cat claws. Thanks. Okay. We have some more magic shop. This is for level 8 spells. We get Holy. Damages all enemies with Holy Light. Kill all. Reduces damage from spells in general by half. And Dispel negates one enemy's magical defenses. I sure hope it actually works that way in this. In the first version, it didn't do anything, and I've not tried it since then. We've got Stop. Stops time and paralyzes all enemies. Warp banishes enemies to another dimension, and Kill instantly kills one enemy. Kill has a 100% kills chance of success depends on the foe's current health. If the foe has less than 300 HP remaining, it happens. Period. Obviously, we have a red wizard, though. I don't think he'll be able to learn any level 8 spells. I don't know that Dispel is actually worth it. I'll buy it anyway. This is what I meant about about really needing the cash. Yeah. Now we can't afford even one of these ruby rings. Ruby armlets. And get some protect rings. His defense actually goes up from this. Nice. I saw a shining light fly off to the west of the night sky. I know I saw it. There was a scholar studying the Lithuanian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle! Sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some oxy out from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? To obtain Oxyale! Gets us 2 more objectives. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Yeah, Oxyale is water for some reason. Whatever. We heard about this place over here, and you know what? I haven't done this in so long. We're gonna go ahead and make the trek all the way down here. Even when we can't do anything with it. Ribbon is actually protecting against Ice Storm. That's nice. I don't think it did that in previous versions. By the way, if you were wondering about the Peninsula of Power and why it would be so strong for facing things, you would be getting encounters that are from up here. This is the hex that you would be facing on that Peninsula of Power. Or not hex, it's a square. But yeah, this area up here, that's what stuff appeared at the Peninsula of Power. That's a little late in the game for where you are. Just a smidge. Upagamido? Yeah, they all speak a language that we don't. I'm curious, though. Can we do this? Yeah, here's our last black and white magic shop. Obviously, we can't buy this. But yeah, it's Flare. It's exclusively for Black Wizards. This... Full Life. I don't have the cash, but... Revives one ally and fully restores HP. Yeah, I'm getting that, when I can. heal up. Back to on-rack. Yeah, the closest square you can actually land in is over here. We have Oxio now, so... You have Oxio. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Remember how she said she was running out of air? Yeah, she, died doing it. We are at the Sunken Shrine. Note that it puts us on 3F. There's a reason for that. And the gauntlets really shine here because everything here is weak to Thundara. So if you don't have the gauntlets yet, yeah, you might want to go get that class upgrade. Absolutely don't need the class upgrade before going to Merilith, but if you don't have it yet, yeah, you might start having to have a lot of difficulty. Besides just not having the gauntlets and healing staff. We have a chest here. And one all the way over there. But nothing in the other spots. 9,900 gil. $2,000 gil. Ha! He left. Nice. on 4F. Nothing in this room. We got a chest to the left. And all the way up top. We got a chest in every room except this one. Got it. Worth noting that with that ribbon, Davidson can no longer be paralyzed. Diamond armor. Only for knights. Gil. Light Axe. Light Axe is another item that you can use in battle. An axe that is effective against the undead. Casts Diara when used. This is why I didn't get Diara earlier, by the way. Mage's Staff. Cast Thyro when used. I didn't know this existed. I was wondering why there wasn't one that cast Fyra. Well, now I know. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing what I've got right now, but... Now I have both thunder and fire. Part of the reason I didn't know it existed is, again, I've only been playing on my phone, and you might notice that that thing isn't next to a wall. A perimeter wall. That's, yeah, the game has a smaller view on the phone. I couldn't tell that there was actually a door that went into there. Couldn't even tell that the thing was there, period. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, 0, Gil. Oh, my prayers have been answered. $1760 gil, 9,000 gil, diamond armlet. Even more defense. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. You can breathe underwater? How? How? By the way, this screen wraps. All dungeons technically wrap around the edges of the screen, but this is the only one that actually makes it. Diamond gloves, diamond helm, and the Rosetta Stone. Now we can learn Lufenian. Tablet inscribed with ancient writing. Night only. $27.50 L. Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. $41.50 L. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? 10,000 gil. The light of the sea is not restored. We will vanish as foam on the waves. 1150 gil. $5,000 gil. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. Yes, we are allowed to run in here because there's no encounters. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Barrage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Antidote. The Diamond Shield. Guards against lightning. I just have to get back down to the 3F. F. On. Not gonna let me scroll up enough to see where that goes? Okay. Doesn't matter, there's nothing I can... Doors I can... That was a critical.
$11.10 gil. 14.50 gil. Now I can explore 2F proper. $8,135 gil. Monsters. $7,690 gil. Okay. Back, okay. Up all the way across. No. 5,450 gil. Monsters. And stone. Science gloves. Gloves that cast Saber when used. This is actually useful. Unlike the Saber spell. And honestly, Confuse, not very useful. Monsters! 1385 gil. It just occurred to me. You have the Ice brand on. You should definitely swap that to something else. Actually, you know what? The Defender is not terrible. Nah. Put on... Diane's Aquatic... There we go. Coral Sword. Monsters! Light Axe. Yes, there are 2 Light Axes in the game, and you get them both here. Seven 340 gil. $27.50 gil, 9,900 gil, and a ribbon. There's our second ribbon. Be a lot harder to kill our masters now. Okay. Also, I should be using Poisona less. On F. Alright. Places to go here. Nothing there, nothing up there, and nothing down there. Got it. We are. We're good on spell slot. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb! Okay, let's start with the Giant's Gloves. Defender. Beast. And, all. Oh, it's just for one person. Crap. Yeah, we're getting rid of all. Yeah, it missed because he already got that effect from Ribbon. Defender. Giant's Gloves. Ace. Protera. I think Ink just blinds the party. Back. Isra. And Delara. Back. Dogga. And holy. Oh, never mind. Davidson and Manning will be doing the bulk of the damage from now on. Not that they weren't really doing it before, but yeah. We have a ton of stuff for buffing them now. That's crystal number 3! We have defeated the Kraken! Now all we can do is, at the moment, is learn Lufinian. Let's go do that. You remember where Une is? I do. I had to look it up on my last time I played through. Okay, this actually takes us outside the village, but it's fine. Not really in bad shape. We're actually going to start using the Mage's Staff for this. Because coming up, everything's going to be resistant to thunder. Those things will be resistant. Actually, not everything. Actually, I should probably just keep using thunder for the moment. That's fine. Fix it on the next battle. Okay. Need to go heal. Not possible. All the stuff that I can't use. What to use. There's a decent number of cottages in the game, you never really have to buy any. Hey, our scholar friend is actually over here in Melbourne. I spoke to him earlier, just so that you would know he was here, but... Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. He sticks us into a spot where we can't escape. This is the Rosetta Stone! This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian! Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Fast learners. Sword of the Crystals to Grace. That's all he has to say now. Okay. We have learned Lufenian. Let's go grab the chime. By the way, this is why we need to learn Lufenian, so we can get into there. I'll show you what happens if we try to get in there when we don't have Lufenian. Well, yeah. If we don't have the time, we can't go in there. It just won't let us go in. Allosaurus is rare, but it's not super rare. You're pretty likely to see one. However, there are two extremely rare foes that, it'll be an event if I come across them. We are the Lufinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds. Sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. While this is technically the first mention of Sid and him being associated with airships, this wasn't in the original version of the game, it was added in later. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. The light bearers! Then the legend is true! The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we have heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Obtain the chime. Now we can go face Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. Mirage Tower is our symbol. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, but her power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. "400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed the greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. Sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Do the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? At least one does. Castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Get you out of the way. So we can't learn Flare, fortunately. We can learn Full Life, and I have established that Null is bad. Reduces damage from spells by half, for one person. Right, got the chime. Not ready just yet. I want to go buy all those ruby armlets I couldn't afford before. Otherwise, I'm ready. Actually enter the Mirage Tower. We might actually finish this game today. I thought it would be within 3 or 4 streams, but it's looking like it might be 2. Ruby Armlet's actually better than Mithril Man. I'd rather you have Worm Killer, I think? You know what, we'll go with Ice Brand for now. Ice Brand's not bad, I just didn't want to have that on him while I was going through the ice dungeon. Those spells. Double check with level 7. You can't learn anything. Those. Okay. Maybe you can't. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna double check by coming over here first. I really actually can't learn any other level 7 spells. Saber blind. Okay, that's it. Done on spells. Up again, and head off into the Mirage Tower. Seriously? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not gonna mind the 2 damage we took here, but for going and healing again, but that's insane. I moved 1 square onto a tile that could actually take it, and whatever. Anyway. So there's a monster that only appears in the desert, that you have a really low chance of encountering, and it's called the Tyrannosaurus. Probably not going to encounter it, but I might. Because it's only there. That's the only place it appears. In here, you can go all the way around the outside, but why would you? Because there's, yeah, you can just... much easier to just go right through the middle. But we also have a whole bunch of items to grab. That. This is why I said we're gonna stick with gauntlets. These guardians are weak to lightning because they are mechanical. Aegis shield. I'm pretty sure that's a shield that guards against stone and poison. Night only. 18,010 gil. 2750 gil. Chimeras are actually weak to Blizzard, but I don't have any items. $3,400 gil. Purple sword. Very sharp crescent blade. Red Wizard can use it. Awesome. Yeah, I want that. That actually lowers his attack less than the Ice Brand, but it's not associated with an element, which is actually what I want. Healing Helm. You thought the healing staff was the only way to cast heal with an item. Nope. 1,300 gil. I believe there are 2 or 3 healing helms in the game, so yeah, we can do a lot of healing. At this point, we can actually swap over to use gauntlets, use the healing staff, you use the mage's staff, and you use the healing helm. This is a thing that we can do. It's not very effective, so I'm gonna stop doing it. Because some things are resistant to magic attacks, which is why I wanted to keep it. But this is the thing that we can do at this point. That's why I said it gets a lot easier on magic later in the game. That's exactly it. If you've done up to this point with an all-white mage team, yeah, it's no longer a challenge. Especially since, as you can clearly see with Drain, white mages have a lot of HP. Against all the chests. Yep. QF is just a spiral. Oh yay, blue dragon. Heh. Ran away. Nice. $8,135 gil. 7,900 gil. Thor's Hammer is the same as Gauntlets. They cast Thundara when used. 12,350 gil. 13,000 gil. Cottage. 7,600 gil. Sunblade. A sword that is effective against the undead, and also very powerful. 10,000 gil. Dragon Mail. Mail fashioned from dragon scales that guards against fire and ice. And night only. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. I don't know where your master is, but we did get the warp cube. That's your hint to get the warp cube if you don't have it already. Can't get much further without it. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the Flying Fortress. Flying Fortress! Okay, I wanted to sort items so that the items would come, sort weapons so that those would come up top, but now I need to stick the stuff that I actually want. Mage's staff for right now. And of course the $7,900 gil, 4,150 gil, potion, 9,900 gil. There's something better to use than Fire right now, but I don't have. But Thundara ain't it. I don't have the appropriate item for it just yet. We'll be picking up in this time. No, someone actually got poisoned. Razor! Okay, so, Razor is another one of those weapons that you can use. A saber that casts Scourge when used. Scourge is an instant death attack against all foes. By the way, everything in this entire dungeon is weak to instant death, except for the boss. They fixed the boss. The boss was originally weak to instant death as well. 1180 gil. Healing Helm, number 2. 6720 gil. Protect Ring, if you didn't already have 4. And 5000 gil. Flying Fortress 2F. More stuff to go grab. There's something in every room here. Diamond gloves. Ow. Shield ribbon! I was wrong, there are 3 ribbons. Stab is the next best thing they can equip. Black Robe! I'm gonna sort that out in a second. White Robe! Alright, so you can technically equip the White Robe. But, well, okay. A robe that guards against fire and instant death casts Invisra when used. So, if you have it equipped, you can't cast Invisra. But I have Invisra on someone else, so that's fine. That's fine. And then the Black Robe, as I alluded to earlier, a robe that guards against ice and time irregularities casts Blizzara when used. Blizzara is the element that you want to be using in this area. Forge is nice, but Black Robe is better. Actually, you know what? With how Davidson and Manning instantly killing anything they attack works, I'm gonna swap back to you. Cottage. Mithril Helm. Pretty sure you can't equip that. Yeah. Actually, with how my, I'm gonna swap, this for here, because, I don't want Crane to be afflicted with any, statuses. What do you add? 1380 gil. 13,000 gil. Adamantite! We heard mention of this a long time ago. That's technically another side quest, but it's only for fighters, so... For people who want to sell it, I guess. Mine Fortress 3F! More spots to go. $54.50 gil. Potion. $9,000 gil. Protect ring. Lots of chests to go grab. Nothing to the south, though, so don't bother. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. $81.35 gil. Protect cloak. Large cloak, 1 over armor. Basically, everyone can wield it. It's basically the only shield that Crane can use. Clothes! 9,500 gil. Gold needle. 6,400 gil. How this looks in the Pixel Remaster. The observation window looks out upon the world. The 4 forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. Point at the center of the 4 altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Nice. If you have a really good memory, you might remember that we've actually been to the Chaos Shrine before. $41.50 gil. Gold needle. 3,400 gil. Sasuke's blade. A small katana used by ninja. Specifically by ninja. Liquid VHS. Mine Fortress 4F. Looks like a maze until you realize it goes infinitely. It does the world wrap thing. But it's very easy. Go up 2 and right 2 and you'll get to the exit. I guess I was a little wrong when I earlier said that the one dungeon was the only place where they use it. No, they use it here. Up 2, right 2, and you're there. Up 2, left 2 would also get you there, by the way. Flying Fortress 5F has a specific encounter that only appears here. It's quite famous. It has the same encounter rate as the Tyrannosaurus from earlier. I believe it's called War Machine. I think it's a 1% chance to encounter it. Something like that. I think it's slightly over 1%, but yeah, it's only right here. Only on this floor. Okay, I think we're all prepped. Looks like... yeah, we're good. I don't want to drop his attack power that much. Just keep the Sunblade on. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. You don't actually have to defeat the other ones in order to get here. You have to defeat Lich so you can get the canoe, but otherwise... all the better. May the image of Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Alright. Start with Advanced Gloves. Ender. Isra. And Protera. Ender. Giant's Gloves. Haste. And... Galaga. I do not have it. Galaga. Ow. Did not see Murphy falling as something that was gonna happen. Okay. That's fun. That's why I have full life. Okay. Attack. Attack. Magic. Full life. Ow. Attack, attack. Haste. Galaga. Hits. These. And act. Oh, down he goes. There's the last crystal. Hey. What I want to do... Oh, not there. This is it. Checklist. Time at defeated, we can defeat chaos. Shelter of wind, from which the power of wind flows forth. Eve? Yes. Someone recognizes when they're a little outclassed. Okay. We were told that when we had all 4 fiends defeated, we should head back over to Crescent Lake, so let's go do that. Go ahead and rest up here. Make any... Really? And we'll grab items. I don't need to fill up. But I may as well get this. What else am I gonna spend all this stuff, this cash on? I'll go ahead and show you what the adamantite is used for, before we head off to the final dungeon, because may as well. Not really nothing else to do with it. I can't actually use the outcome of it, but no. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light, guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. 12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars of prophecy. 4 forces gather in the Chaos Shrine, the geographic center of the 4 altars. With the forces again flowing freely, the time to go to the Chaos Shrine and strike at the root of darkness has come. 4 crystals shine once again. The combined power of that light is the only means of breaking through the wall of time. The architect of this disaster is beyond that wall, 2,000 years in the past. You would have no memory of this, but before you wandered into this land, time flowed properly for you. But that flow of time has become warped for you now in this time. The chain of time has become looped back upon itself. You must travel back in time to the link in that chain and that gave birth to this cycle of wrath, and destroy it. The sequence of disasters that began 400 years ago, it was triggered by events that happened only a scant few days in our past. But whoever set this in motion has now fled 2,000 years into the past. I see time spiraling. Whatever went back 2,000 years into the past has brought the world to the brink of destruction. And now 2,000 years later, it travels into the past again. A cycle of wrath without end. Ever-repeating 2,000-year cycle, the warped destiny that gives birth and rebirth to wrath. But it's no more than an illusion, a fantasy, and only the warriors of light can break the cycle. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. Power must be directed to toward its proper end. 400 years ago it was wind, 200 years ago it was water, then came earth and fire, the 4 forces that make up the world. We got all of our lore now. Let's head off. Like I said, let's go ahead and use the adamantite. I know exactly what it's for. Showed it to you last time, last stream. Over here. In Mount Dwergar, head up to our Smithy Smith. Hello, Hedgehog. Every few centuries, the Final Fantasy world has a world-threatening evil master. Such a stressful world. Is this adamantite? Hoots! I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. Except we can't wield it, but whatever. Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. You obtain Excalibur. Excalibur, a sword crafted from legendary metal, effective against all types of enemies, but only knights can use it. Not so fast, those are just for display. You cannot fight with them. The charm of this is immaculate. Not your favorite, but you have a soft spot for it? Yeah, same. Alright, let's heal up. Doesn't have any more information for us, but that's fine. We know where we're going. Alright. The Chaos Shrine. know that I ever actually grabbed the other treasures here. I didn't. Let's go grab those. You can get these as soon as you get the Mystic Key. I just never came back for them. Rune Blade! Sword that is effective against spellcasters. Oops. Yeah, I could have gotten that ages ago. Buster! Again, could have gotten this ages ago. Sword that's effective against beasts. Pearl Needle. Might remember, these 5 bats were here the first time we came here. If we spoke to them then, we would just get the Kree. We are a sky people. We came to the shrine in our attempt to locate the source of the world's ruin. That was 400 years ago. Long-lived bats. The curse of the fiends chained us into these forms and prevented us from speaking. The light of the crystals has enabled us to speak again. The power of the 4 fiends absorbed from the crystals was being fed into the past by the black crystal. The one distorting the beautiful light of the crystals is the one we've been looking for all along. The true root of all evil lies just ahead. The light of the 4 we've been seeking all this time. That light will open the time portal. The portal will transport you 2,000 years into the past, to the beginning of the time loop. Shine the light of the 4 crystals on the black crystal in the center of the chamber. Doing so will open a time portal to this shrine as it existed 2,000 years ago. Focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Chaos Shrine, and we've got a black warp there. Yes, we can use that warp to go back to where we were. Can't exit. The exits are blocked. So you do actually have to just do it. Do your stuff here. But you can't see the whole past as it existed 2,000 years ago. Just here. Chaos Shrine used to be a lot bigger than what we can encounter in the present. This is the final dungeon. And it will take a while to get through. Hey! Death means nothing once you have full life. Yeah, I mean, it's still annoying though. Silence on what you like. I'm not using fire from his magic. Oh, no blaze. Okay. That's fine. Ah. You still silence? No, silence actually goes away. Okay. You thought the evil eye from earlier was evil? No, Death Eye. Back when silence wasn't annoying. Yeah. You get one experience and one gil from that. Try Ether. Elixir. Believe it or not, it was revolutionary at the time for dungeon crawlers to have maps. There was no map in this game. There was no map other than the world map in the original version of this game. There wasn't even a map for this in the last version of this game prior to this game, prior to this version. By the way, if you don't have the loot at this point, good luck. You can't actually move forward. Yeah, if you don't have the loot, you can't actually get past this point, so you'll have to go all the way back to the entrance, take the warp that goes out, and back to the present, and then go and ask for the loot. This map is a quality of life thing? It is. It was not in the original version of the game. Nor was it on the PSP/mobile version. Okay, we need to go to the top left. Back on 1F, but we're in the top left area. We're in the top right area. Means we can actually get over to left. like the music in here. I wish it could play a little longer before we get another encounter. Haha. Yeah, these are two huge rooms with literally nothing in them. Don't ask me why they're here. In the original version of this game, instead of there being an orb sitting there, it was just a fixed encounter on all four squares around, all four tiles around the stairs. It's also meant that if you were trying to leave without using the exit spell or the teleport spell, you had to face Lich the end. Ender. Nice gloves. East. Terra. Giant's gloves. Ender. Haste. Yaja. Ow. Attack. Attack. Isra. Laga. Attack. Attack. Myraga. Holy. That did less than Diaja. Whatever. Get one Gale. Okay. You get there? Oh, there's doors up top. Okay. Very confused. I love how it tried to flee. Like, if you were ever wondering if you were overpowered, this is your proof. Yes, yes, you're overpowered. Wow. Must be some nice items. Sure hope they actually are. Protect Cloak! That is actually nice. I find it funny. Everyone was making plans on how to see the eclipse that's today. It's raining here. I can't see it regardless of whether or not I was on the line. I'm not. I'm at the 40% zone. I couldn't see much of an eclipse anyway. But it's been raining all day. Whether I wanted to see an eclipse or not, I couldn't. Elixir! That was nice. But yeah, there was a 99% eclipse today, and I'm in an area where I could see 40% if it wasn't raining. Effect ring. If you didn't already have that. Dave's Blade. Didn't I already have one of those? Yeah. Have two ninja. Or if you didn't find the first one. To get to the first one was a lot easier to get to, though. Erlit. Okay, we've got Ender. Us. East. Terra. Gloves. Ender. East. Oh, I can use Invisor from it. That's nice. Ack, ack. Plaga. And Spell. Make fun. He'll just attack. Attack, attack, attack. Plaga. I did over 1,000 damage. Oh man, that was strong. Okay. Fiend number 2 down. Those things have nothing in them. I think. Kraken! Okay. Sure. Gloves. East. Terra. Gloves. Sure. East. Isra. Attack. Saga. That was a crit. That was a crit. Okay. Saga. Yeah. There we go. And 3 fiends. Ah. Way over there. Oh. That's quite a trek. Okay. So do it. Just normally attacking for 1,000 damage. Nothing special about it. Masamune! A legendary katana without match, which everyone can use. And it even increases their attack. Even for these guys, it increases their attack. Oh. Okay, alright then. Yes, that is definitely a legendary katana without match. Actually, it's better to put that on Davidson because he's likely to die. Since he's in the second scene. Hi, Matt. Again. Sure. Loves. East. Farah. Loves. Ender. East. Israel. anything better for you to do than that attack. I suppose you could cast haste on your... Got that, giant spell. You're up. No. That's all the fiends. I believe we're at the bottom. Interesting. I think I'm a Star of David design for the basement. Last time to heal. Ad break going on right now. Wait until the ad break ends. Let me go and grab... I ran out a while ago. Right. Here we are. The final fight. Recognize that sprite? Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned Knight of Cornelia. Yeah, that's Garland. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I, Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return. Born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Exactly the same way as we beat the last few things, we're gonna do it again. Ender. Science gloves. Haste. Terra. Yeah, the difference is that we're going to be taking a lot more damage, so this might not go so well. Science fellows. Ender. Haste. Garage. Ow! Oh, that's fun. Just on someone? Go damage. Attack. Isra. Life. Ender. Attack. Peace. Draw. Gloves. Attack. Terra. Aga. Attack. Attack. Nice goes. Those are infinite. And, Aga. Attack. Attack. Peace. Aga. Oh, that's not good. Attack. Light. Max gloves. Haste. Gotcha. Ah. You should use it on someone I need. Is raw. Life. Ow. Ender. Attack. Era. Gloves. Attack. Haste. Laga. Ow! That's not good. Attack. Life. Oh, that's not good. Potion. Expression. Full life. Ender. Giant's gloves. Full life. Gloves. Ender. Laga. Let's use it on the other guy. Attack. Now. Life. No. And that was instant. Right, ether. Okay. Back. East. Life. Oh. Back. Ender. Yolaga. Nah. Gotcha. I should have done it. Whatever. Back. Nice gloves. Terra. Isra. Okay. Back, back. Okay. Gotta go down eventually, right? In the meantime, we're gonna just... This... Oh, I got it. Attack. course he's in. Oh. Okay. We got it! Yay! Woohoo! Time loop was severed at last. Endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended. Peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. All that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Prince Sarah, Queen Jane, even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. Bravery of four young travelers changed that. Took the forces that filled the world with darkness, used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. Within the tales of fantasy that people tell, memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons, shining civilizations, reached for the heavens even as they fell. Now their return is upon us. Memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended. The power of light must never be used for dark. That the true crystals reside in your heart. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Full credits! Hey. Well, I guess next time we'll be, I guess next time we'll be starting up, Final Fantasy II. I knew this game was short, I didn't expect to get through it in 2 streams. Now, that was helped by the fact that I know this game really well, which is definitely not the case for Final Fantasy II. I've played it exactly once. So, I know I've beaten it. I know I beat it for the time that I played it, but I've only played it once. So, don't expect that one to finish it. But we're so close to the nominal end of stream. It's 2:53. Stream is supposed to end at 3. We're not starting up Final Fantasy II today. That'll be next time. Yeah, so if you're wondering why Final Fantasy seems to be obsessed with crystals, it's because of the first one. Yeah, crystals have always been a thing in Final Fantasy. They're not in every game. I know for a fact they're not in 8. But there are some that they're not in. But yeah, it's because of the... That's why. It even formed the plot for the first Bravely Default. That. So, yeah. I like all the music in the game. I like how they remastered the music. Yeah, Chaos is ridiculously hard compared to literally everything else in the game. He's not, awesomely hard. It's just... You have to really have some idea what you're doing, or you're not winning that one. That was really hard, and I didn't use an elixir, but I was about to start doing that. Since I only had 2 dry ethers, right? So yeah. And yeah, I will sit through all the credits, because these people worked hard on the game. They should get credit for it. Right? And not even on my stream. So. Yeah, I really like the game. I liked the remaster of it. I wish that it was the MP thing instead of using the spell slots, but at least it's not that hard to get the deck. It's during a battle, only one at a time is a little slow. I wish they had made, like, 2 at a time available or something late in the game, but they did. As far as I'm aware, they didn't. Had a limited supply of dry ethers and elixirs. I think I didn't need them in any battle prior to Chaos, right? These credits are a great deal longer than they were for the original, I guarantee that. It wasn't a team of 1, like some really old games, but it was still, maybe 10 people or so. Yeah, not nice. People worked on this game. I mean, I know the Pixel Remaster was well made, but seriously, this is nuts. You already had most of the game. We are halfway to the duration of the credits for the last one that I complained about left it this way. Yes, only halfway. Which was Child of Light. I think that was like 15 to 20 minutes. But that was an even shorter game. I think I beat that game in 6 hours. And it was an indie game. Or I think it was an indie game. It might not have been. But yeah, it wasn't from something as big as Square Enix. I think it was soft, but yeah, it had 15 to 20 minutes of credits for a 6-hour game. 2 hours for the speedrun. For anyone who didn't want to do 100%. Special thanks. Yes, here we are. We're at the end. Yay, 10 minutes of credits are over. Save completed game data. Data saves progress up to the final boss. Yes. I gained 5 levels in the Chaos Shrine. Right. Here we go. And that is going to be all for today, so thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.